that doesn't crash it. All right. Hope the stream's going. Seems like it is. Chat, you there? I need to get some of this crap out of the way. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube's fucking this up somehow. I forgot how quiet this menu screen is. It seems like nothing's happening. Hope live chat isn't down. Because I have not seen anything yet. Oh boy. I think YouTube is fucking up. Yep, there it is. Jesus. Yeah, the stream was fucking up on my end. Alright, what's up, guys? Hopefully... Let's see. Yeah, Arkeem, I just started the stream, so there's no gameplay yet, but I'll just change the capture. Let's see. Alright. What is that? Kukier? Kukier? I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you also hate that boat fish monster section? I don't hate it. It's one of those things that you just kind of you get used to. It's not one of the highlights of the game, I'll say that, but I don't know, it's fine. It's fine to have one or two gimmick bosses. I'm just glad most of the rest of the bosses you just shoot them. Clown World. I wouldn't definitely not call myself a Giga Chad, but that would be nice if I was. Alright, so we're gonna play this on professional because I played this game too many times. So Solar, when will you start counting down? I mean, you know, I'm probably not gonna put an actual hour counter there because I'm too lazy. And I'm probably also not going to play until it releases because that would drive me nuts. Like 48-hour stream, I would blow my brains out for sure. Let's see. I'm assuming the new Resident Evil or Resident Evil Village releases midnight tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Sometimes they don't release until like 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. on Friday. Yeah, Del Lago is definitely worse on professional though. Now we'll just do normal costume.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an
So yeah, did anybody see G-Man Live's review of Resident Evil Village? That's the only review I've seen. I guess it's not weird to lift review embargoes early. It's definitely not weird for websites. But man, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's like now that I have to, you know, I'm playing everything on launch. I don't want to spoil myself, but I might as well because, you know, I don't know. It gives me more things to think about when I make my review. Like, oh, what did this person say about the game, right? It's looking more promising than I thought, though, just based on that review. Though G-Man Lives is definitely, he definitely has lower standards than I do, for certain.
Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the President's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you.
Yeah, link art, that's probably most likely, if not entirely true. That the Resident Evil 4 remake, you know, is being made by the same guys who made the Resident Evil 3 remake, so I'm sure it'll be fantastic. And yeah, they're certainly going to be reusing assets from Village. I mean, Village is not shy about its Resident Evil 4 inspirations. Based on that G-Man Lives review, there was even more like references than I thought. I mean, I already knew about the merchant, but the new fat merchant actually references the other merchant. And also you shoot down like treasure in the environment like this game. And all the enemies actually drop stuff now, so that's nice. I always like when the enemies drop stuff. But yeah, it definitely seems like it's going more action than horror again. But I don't know if that really works with Resident Evil 7's mechanics. Like, the problem with Resident Evil 7, I just played Resident Evil 7 again. You know, just so that I had it in mind for this review. And I forgot a lot of it, actually.
Sorry it took so long.
Is that the game depends, like, so heavily on blocking. Like, blocking is the difference between life or death in that game, and the thing is, you can almost, like, block cancel a lot of animations. So I was basically just holding spacebar for, like, half the game whenever you fight somebody. And it's just not engaging or, like, very skill-based, you know? Versus, you know, most Resident Evil games you're just trying to you're trying to avoid damage, period. In Resident Evil 7, you move so slow that you can't really avoid damage unless you know exactly, like, what situation you're getting into. You've memorized, like, enemy patterns, things like that. But no, you're probably going to get hit, you know?
Jeez, who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president.
What are you guys
Try to
talking about
behave
Giga
yourself,
Chad
okay?
being dead? A Giga
Whoever
Chad's
this
not a
group
real
is, they sure
person.
picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
You guys go on Know Your Meme and you'll see what I mean. I mean, maybe
Good.
the
Talk to you
woman
later.
who
You and I.
photoshopped, like the guy that the woman photoshopped Giga Chad into might be dead, but Giga Chad himself is not actually a person. That's what's funny about it. Fuck, what are the control? Man, I haven't played this in so long. Wait a minute. I think my inputs are fucked up on my controller. That's kind of weird. I don't want to play this on. Yeah, no, all my inputs are. What? It's not reading the fucking PS4 controller correctly. It's like reversing the goddamn. Which one is back? X? Yeah, X is back. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see. That's weird. I probably should have loaded this up beforehand, but that's way too much, it's way too much preparation. I might just play it on mouse and keyboard again to not deal with this, but the QuickTime events are way worse on mouse and keyboard. I don't know if any of you saw my very first video, but that was one of my complaints about the PC version. I have another controller. I'll just plug in my other controller and see if that works. Alright, are these controls correct at least? What? Somehow my fucking profile controls must have got fucked up. L1 and R1 aren't working. Alright, that's correct. Okay. Maybe you just can't aim and shoot in this part? Do you guys remember that? I don't know. I'll just play like this for a while. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably get used to it.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Yeah, that's a problem. Yep, I can't aim and shoot. What the fuck? Alright, I'm swapping back the other controller. I think this might be my fault because I remember when I was playing some other game, I had to, yes, that's not gonna fly. Alright, 1 second. I had to go into Windows and change like the inputs for some game I was playing. I don't remember. Let's see, so alright, now I'm gonna go into Steam's controller settings. You guys probably won't be able to see any of this, unfortunately. Alright, maybe that fixed it. We'll see. Nope. God damn it. What the fuck? I might have to reset the game, which would be very unfortunate. Alright, I'm switching to mouse and keyboard just so I can get through this section. Alright, the arm shot doesn't work on this one. There we go. Alright, maybe I'll just grow a third fucking arm out of my chest to hit X and C. Carlos, the HD mod does not make that much of a difference. I've seen it. I mean, this game came out almost 16 years ago.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local.
I mean, unless it's like
I
a
had no
full
choice but to
graphical
neutralize
remake,
it.
it's not gonna make that
There are
much of a
still
difference.
others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
What's up, guys? I'll catch up with the chat. I was busy. I forgot that the controls on PC for this are very bizarre. If you ever play this on PC, probably just do it on controller. I don't know how I fucked up all my controller inputs. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely meant to get hit there, guys. Definitely. Let's just fuck these guys up. I don't need the ammo right now. Now, what is the reload quick? Oh, it's probably just R, right? No? I know there's like a quick reload. What the fuck is the quick reload? I don't know any of these. All right, let's just. All right, here's controller setup. All right. Quick turn. Oh, I put it on my mouse button. That makes sense. Okay. Wow. Yeah, almost dead in the first encounter. I'm really good at this game, you guys can tell. Fuck me. Yeah, just use the green herb. Are people saying Resident Evil Village is woke? Hope not. I mean, it didn't get brought up, but I wouldn't be surprised if G-Man Lives just didn't bring that up. Save the dog, of course. Thanks, Juan Man Riot. Definitely don't be pressured to donate to me. I mean, I turned it on because, I mean, why wouldn't I turn it on? But at the same time, you know, it's not a big deal, guys. I mean, it's the type of thing where it's like YouTube is a marathon, not a sprint. So it's like, obviously I don't make much money because I don't have many subs or many views, etc. But it's the type of thing where it's like, you know, you don't need to worry about that, right? Just watch the content, enjoy it. Eventually, hopefully, I'll get in the algorithm. But then again, with my scathing criticism of every modern game, I feel like I definitely won't. At the very least, I won't get any review copies for anything. I mean, it would be funny if I did, though. Yeah, that I agree with you, Carlos. The Lady D Rule 34 has been quality. Very. Alright, I know there's somebody. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this, but when we get to the quick time events, it'll get bad. You'll see. The worst part about professional difficulty is it gives you less time to complete the quick time events, which is hilarious.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Yeah. Tutorial shit. Alright. There's one of our police buddies dead, of course. Now how do I get out of this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, here, one sec. Before I get into this segment, I'll read you guys shit. Yeah, Jill definitely. Well, I'll say she was the best female in the series. I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Jill has kind of ruined that a little bit. But Resident Evil 2 Remake Claire, she was hot as hell. Swing and a miss. Alright, we'll grab all the shit on the outside here, then we'll go into the house for like the chainsaw sequence. That was weird. Did I get hit by the fire? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think, you know what? Yeah, we'll just go straight to the house. Oh, yeah, it's a mouse. Alright. I love how you can explode someone's head with your fucking elbow, dude.
Why are these people?
Yeah, I'm definitely talking about Resident Evil Revelations in the future.
What are they planning?
I don't think I've been that conflicted about Resident Evil in a long time. It's like they really tried to do horror and action together, and it just... the action parts, like, just kill that game. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Alright, let's grab the loot. Really? How about you grab the thing, you fool? Shotgun. Okay. Yep. Gonna dodge that. Now, which button is... okay. What did I set pause to? Because it's not... whatever it is, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, what the fuck? I put on mouse 5? Alright. Yeah, just... Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. None of these controls make sense. Got him. I keep wanting to hit escape so bad. Shove over that ladder. Holy shit. That dude fucking... That was an MLG axe throw. Alright, did I use all my heal? I have a... Yeah, you know what? I'll just use it. Alright, let's go hole up in the other house. I think that's a good idea. Alright, come on, guys. Got him. Alright, that had to... Oh, he's still alive? Oh, alright. There you go.
La campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Yeah, that's something I'll definitely agree with, Lolly Tendu. That puzzles don't really exist in Resident Evil anymore. They gave up on that.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Bingo.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer.
Yeah, you know, can I skip this? Yeah, I can. Fuck that. Yeah, you know, it's kind of weird. Like, you would think Resident Evil 7 and 8 would have puzzles, considering they're going back to horror, but I feel like puzzles as a, I don't want to call it distraction, but, you know, like, just variation to the gameplay to give you something else to do other than shoot things, that just doesn't really exist anymore. They don't do that. Which is weird. I mean, there are some puzzles in Resident Evil that people hate, but I honestly really like most of them. I even like the one in Resident Evil 3, where you have to, like, align the water levels. It's, like, near the end of the game. I actually like that one. But they don't really need to be complex. I mean, most of the ones in Resident Evil 1 weren't complex, but they were satisfying. Alright, I grabbed most of the stuff, I think. Right, I'm thinking Mercenaries mode, they expanded this a little bit, so there were more areas. Yeah. Yeah, and internet user, yeah, I'm definitely with you. They give up on horror so fast every time. Every time there's a new gameplay style, they try out horror again for like one game and then they give up on it. I mean, Resident Evil 4 and 5 are a great example of that. Where it's like, yeah, okay, Resident Evil 4 is not really that scary, but it had some scary moments. Resident Evil 5, there's no horror in that game, none. And they did it again with Resident Evil 7 and 8. I think the people who make Resident Evil just don't want... They just don't want horror. They don't like it. Alright, now we're going down. Jesus Christ. Why do I have so many saves? Oh, you know what? I know why I have so many saves. It was because of, I remember when I was first recording this, I kept thinking OBS would crash, and it, like, never crashes ever. I had no faith. I already have over 100 bullets. It's insane. Alright, well, we'll shoot all the medallions. I mean, it's kind of pointless because I never end up using the blacktail, I think it's called. I mean, it has piercing, and that's like its only thing that it's good at. I love how you shoot everything. That's the thing I miss in this style of Resident Evil games, is that you never actually really interacted with anything except with bullets. You know? You shoot like some priceless artifact and then pick it up. I never remember where all of them are, so we'll probably have a problem. I honestly don't need to be knifing these guys. I have so much ammo. Jesus. Yeah, Solar, I definitely miss that the most. It's just like you shoot somebody and they react based on where you shot them. It's not revolutionary. It's been done in a bunch of games, but people keep forgetting that's a big part of what makes shooting satisfying. You know, your guns need to feel powerful, and that's one of the easiest ways to make them feel powerful. It's just have, you know, you shoot someone in the hand and they drop their gun, or they, you know, hold their hand out in pain. I remember recently I was watching an old Krobcat video where he was comparing Crackdown 3 and Crackdown 1, and it's amazing like how overly simplified Crackdown 3 turned out to be. Like, we all knew that the cloud computing shit was bullshit, but you would think they would at least try to make a decent game. But no, it was just in development hell, and they probably like had to scrap everything and cobble it back together in the end. Let's examine this. Stinking pool manure. Yeah, there's one over there, right? Come on, Leon, steady your fucking hands, you fool. There you go. Alright, now, does anyone remember how many were in this area? Because I didn't read that file. You know what, it's probably faster just to read the file. I mean, unless one of you chat wants to go super fast. Well, then again, I guess it's... Did I not pick it up? Because it's not one of those, right? Yeah, I probably just ran past it, didn't even pick it up. Yeah, I saw the Dead Rising 1 versus Dead Rising 4. I've been wanting to do a Dead Rising review for a while. I just feel like there's so many of them. It's like, yeah, I'm sure people would probably watch another one, but not like a shit ton. Not that it matters. It's not like, okay, yeah, there's 7 here. That's what I thought. Okay. So what's the last one I missed then? Over here somewhere. I don't want to waste too much time looking for this, but might as well do it. It would be kind of cool if Leon showed up, but we saw what happened to Chris. Granted, they seem to have fixed it, and Chris looks more normal again, though he does look pretty fucking haggard. Was it like... Fuck. I don't know, guys. Do you remember where this last one is? Was it... Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not... Yeah, I know the Doom Eternal video. People hate those Doom Eternal videos, but, you know, what can I say? Oh, here we go. Here's a fucking boulder segment. I just don't like Doom Eternal. I don't know what's... Yeah, fuck me. I can't even press that fast enough. These are not made for keyboard. It'll be funny if this is the thing that gets me to fucking fix my controller. Actually, I just had an idea. One second. I can fish something out that I haven't used in a while. Alright, now let's see if this actually worked. No, what the fuck? How? This is weird. Alright. Maybe I can fix it in controller setup, though. No, of course not. But why would L1 and R1 not be working? That's the thing I don't understand. That it seems like a game problem. Either that or something to do with those Windows settings I fucked with, but that's just weird. I might be able to use the controller just for this quick time event though, but I'm gonna have to figure out which one square is. I think I know, but then which one's X? Is it square maybe? Okay. Okay, so yeah, circle. Right, it's a square. Actually, wait a minute. Those are both working. Now it's only L1 R1 that aren't working. That's really weird. I will figure this out. I will figure this out. Alright, yes, big picture mode. Yeah, I got that. Yes, I have that. Alright, main controller settings. Oh, I have to actually go to library in this? That's weird. Oh shit. I just clicked. So apparently the stream went down for a second there. I don't know if you guys saw that on your end. CS4. I just don't understand. I've literally never had this problem before. Alright, I actually do have DS4, Carlos. I'm loading it up and seeing if that'll fix this somehow. Alright, that might have fixed it actually. Let's see. Nope. Fuck. I probably should have put up that BRB screen right now, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Now I just got to figure out where I put this stuff. Alright, there's one of them. Alright, maybe that fixed it. Oh boy. Yeah, the fucking what the fuck? Okay. Alright, you know, fuck this. I'm not dealing with this right now. Because I think what DS4 did is it made it into a different... Now it's identified as a different controller. So it's not... I can't even use it. I think I have to restart the game to get it to work. Fuck. Where do you... Shit. Why can't I change the frame rate? Do I have to exit out of the game to change the frame rate too? Alright, whatever. We'll try and get past this quick time event. If not, this I can go back and actually I think I can go back and save and fix this. Let's see. Yes, I can. Alright, so I'm gonna save, exit out of the game, figure this out, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. This might be a Resident Evil 4 specific problem, just with DualShock 4 controllers. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Alright, now let's see if this works. What? That's weird. What? Now it's literally not detecting it at all. How does that make sense? Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm bringing big picture mode back up, and I think I can do a solution. Actually, what? Big picture mode's not working either. Oh my god, why? I'm just gonna Google Resident Evil 4 PC controller not working. Yeah, let's see. Alright, at least I got big picture mode back up. Jesus. Split my eardrums. Alright, library, Resident Evil 4. Why can't I manage game? What the fuck are you doing? There we go. Alright, controller configuration. But this isn't... What? This is a DualShock 4 controller. What are you on about? Now thinks my... Oh my god. You fucking... Steam, why, dude? Okay. Okay, so... Huh. Actually. Alright, maybe that fixed it? I should just change the name of the stream to fucking fixing my controllers. Watch me fix my controller stream. Oh boy. Get out of here. Alright. Wait, what? Now DS4 is basically just making it so it's not detecting it at all. This makes no fucking sense. Alright, chat, what have you guys been saying? Come on, man. Alright, so DS4 definitely isn't helping. I think I've had this problem before. It seems familiar. No, you fucking... Really, Google? I'm almost tempted to load up another game to see if this is only a Resident Evil 4 problem. Alright, I've stalled enough. I'm just gonna keep doing this on PC because I don't care anymore. Maybe somebody in chat will figure this out. Wait, yeah, you know what? Shadow Reaper, I will try that really quick. See if just disabling any let's see. Actually, I'm not seeing that Shadow Reaper. I'm not seeing settings controller. I mean, I see gaming, which has Xbox Game Bar, captures, game mode. And then there's devices, but I don't see. Well, here's wireless controller. Remove device. There is a controller settings, but I don't know how to disable that from or set up controller or whatever. Thanks, Jay. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Why is DS4? Is DS4 going in the background? What the fuck? Yeah, it is. That's weird. Alright, I am removing device. Hopefully that works. What a pain in the ass. Alright, we're seeing if that worked, if resetting it. No, it still didn't fucking work. I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just go keyboard, say fuck it. Because, yeah, deleting the controller settings didn't work. This is gonna fucking take some real... a 4D chess shit. I'm thinking this is a Resident Evil 4 problem. The weird part is me Googling it. I couldn't find an answer, but it must be something related to Resident Evil 4. Because This is not like the first time in like 2 months I've used a controller. Fuck, come on. Wait, what? Left and right click? What the fuck? God. After holy shit. After all that, I make it, but it's left and right click. Who the fuck designed this? Dude, what the Oh, thank God. Jesus, fuck me. Okay, the stream's back on. Mouse and keyboard from now on. Who gives a shit? That was a colossal waste of time. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, Gray Fox, my controller has been working. I mean, I'm trying to think of the last game I played on controller. It hasn't been forever, but it has been like a hot minute. Come on, shoot the dynamite. Got him. Oh shit. Nice reference, Gray Fox. Shit. Come on, dynamite. Got him. Really? Oh shit, yeah, this guy right there. Adolf, I'm not gonna say the rest of that. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I'm not a huge fan of Skill Up anymore, but that being said, Resident Evil 8 could be good. I'm not gonna say it's not good. This thing, like, just watching the gameplay, it'll probably at least just be fun to play. Whether the game is, you know, like, too short or, you know, certain elements just don't come together, we'll have to see, but I doubt it's going to be like, oh, this is not going to end up on, like, worst games of 2021 list. I mean, and it's going to be hard to say if I'm even really disappointed, because how can you still be disappointed? Like, it's hard to even get hyped for shit. I wasn't really hyped for this. I was more like, you know, Resident Evil games are at least good, usually. I mean, the last time there was a legitimately bad Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 6. And I don't know, most of the other games people don't like usually aren't really that bad. Like, even Resident Evil 0, which Resident Evil 0 is probably my second least favorite, is not terrible. It's just kind of just a pain in the ass because they got rid of item boxes. No, Carlos, I don't play demos. I usually don't, because it's just, you're gonna play the same thing again in like a couple weeks.
No.
Honestly, I'm not even sure why I played the demo for Outriders, but at least it carried over your save.
I have only one very important
So it
question.
wasn't wasted time.
You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Well, yeah, here, I'll just let this go. The big cheese. You know, Leon, like the ultra badass, just that's all it takes to knock him out. For the convenience of the plot. Man, 83% hit ratio. Should have been 100. God, I'm bad. Yeah, no, I don't know. Just take anything Skillup says with a grain of salt. You have to remember, he fucking, he said Watch Dogs Legion was a competent stealth game. That is a real line. You know, I used it in a couple of my videos, you know, that he said that about Watch Dogs. It's like, okay, alright. You know, what happens? You just get to a certain level of popularity, and you just lose all integrity, I guess. What developer would I shill for? From Software, probably. If they gave me an Elden Ring demo, I'll start shilling. That's where I start shilling is when I get that Elden Ring demo. That one I would play.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay,
For one
let
day.
me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic
How long will
powers.
I stream? I don't know. Till I get tired
Nah,
of
just kidding
streaming.
with you,
Which,
amigo.
I don't know, probably in a
I
few
overheard
more
one of
hours.
the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
Carlos, why are you such a hater, man? Dishonored, Deus Ex,
And
those
who
are
might you be?
great stealth games.
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be...
No, I hate Fallout 4, Zeps. I
Why'd you
absolutely
quit?
despise Fallout 4. That was the
Policia.
first big
You put your
disappointment
life
I
on the
had.
line.
Like,
Nobody really
I mean,
appreciates
that
you
maybe
enough
that's a
for
lie,
it.
but it's the first
Being a hero isn't
massive,
what it's
like,
cracked up to be.
earth-shattering disappointment that I had for video
Used to be a
games.
cop
I
myself.
mean, sure, I got disappointed
for
by
a
some
day, though.
sequels, but that was the first
thought
time
I
where I
was
thought,
bad.
you know,
Somehow I managed
they
to
made the
get
game
myself
soulless.
involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Yeah, see, that's the spirit, Carlos. That's the spirit. But yeah, obviously Metal Gear is... oh shit, I forgot that's a quick time event. Who's worse, Ashley or
Sorry I couldn't
Sheva?
get in touch sooner, but I was. a bit
If we're talking
tied up.
gameplay wise,
okay,
I would
right?
say Sheva without a doubt.
male
Because
civilian
I'm gonna
helicopter.
show you, you know, in this
According to him,
playthrough, you
Ashley's
can
in a church
minimize
somewhere.
Ashley being annoying. Like it's really not that bad if you know the segments. There's only like 3 or 4 parts in the entire game where Ashley's actually in the line of fire, right? And yeah, those are probably the worst parts, but every other time you're with Ashley, you can put her in a dumpster, just have her wait somewhere where she's not in the way. Whereas, you know, Sheva, you're stuck with her the whole game, so, you know. If we're talking about as a character, I like Sheva better, but, you know, I mean, I don't know. Neither of them are particularly great.
Got something that might interest you.
I'm scared for the Resident Evil 4 remake, guys. You can't... There's no way I can change. I mean, there's no way I can trust it.
What are you selling?
I mean, how could you? Yeah, just get rid of the
Is that
incendiaries are
old?
trash.
Thank you.
Spinel.
Is that old? Ah. Thank you.
Alright.
What are you buying? Is that old?
Bigger case.
Thank you.
Most important thing. Yeah. We don't really need the rifle. Oh yeah, I can't really afford it anyway. Not gonna upgrade to anything yet. No point. All these guns are getting replaced. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you choose to play as Sheva in the second playthrough, yeah, Sheva's fine, obviously, and then Chris is the problem. That was something I didn't really bring up, because, like, I mean, it's not really necessary, you know? Obviously, yeah, if you play as Sheva, then Chris is the bad AI problem, right? Yeah, Javier, I'm assuming. Yeah, that, we are. We are absolutely in the era of remakes. People are more excited for remakes than new games, including me. I mean, I was more excited for the Spyro and Crash remakes than, like, any game that released those years, you know? Well, because I love Spyro and Crash, but, you know, it's still, it's very sad. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I better run away. Shit. Ooh, nice try. Oh, he almost won. Oh shit, dynamite. I think getting hit by that axe saved me from the dynamite. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Alright, no more fucking around. Kick him, kick him. Run. Carlos, do you trust Konami to make Metal Gear remakes? I know they said recently they would possibly let other people touch Metal Gear, but could anyone really live up to Kojima's vision right now? I mean, obviously, you know, Kojima kind of lost his mind in more recent years, or at least I would say that. But, you know, back in the day, he was pretty much unrivaled in terms of, like, the way that he made video games. Like, basically, all these cinematic games are basically attempting to do what he did, but they do it much worse, because they just emulate movies instead of making them based on games, the way games are supposed to be played, you know? Alright, you know what? Let's just pull out the shotgun. God. Oh shit. There we go. What? I missed? I didn't even know you could miss. Wow. Through the fucking... Yeah. I'm gonna eat an egg. Or maybe even 2 eggs. Yeah, 1 egg's good. Gotta get that protein in. Here, I'll throw a grenade. I don't throw grenades enough. Anytime now. Handgun is so fucking useless. straight off the cliff. Fuck. Alright, who's got the dynamite that I'm hearing? Carlos, I feel like you're not gonna find anybody else who likes Death Stranding. I mean, I still don't have an opinion because I can't bring myself to play it, but I will play it at some point because I have to know myself. Alright, where's this? Give me that other egg. I'm really wishing I had the rifle right now. Finally. Now, Carlos, I find that ironic because I enjoyed MGS1 just fine. I mean, sure, graphically it looks like complete shit 'cause it looks like a PS1 game, but I kind of like PS1 graphics. There's a certain charm to it. That being said, whenever I talk about a PS1 game, I always feel people, you know, they're like, nah, I can't play that. It looks bad. It's like, I know, but how many people talk about, like, N64 games just fine, you know? I feel like it only ever comes up with PS1 games, because people have more nostalgia for N64 games, so they just tolerate the bad graphics. That being said, MGS1 has the problem of having, you know, I can't even call it a realistic graphics style because it's obviously nothing close to that, but, you know, attempting a realistic graphics style with, you know, shitty polygons never works out, whereas something like Spyro or Crash or Mario 64 or whatever, those all look significantly better, but, you know, it is what it is. Did I pick up the other emblem, or did I leave it up there? I don't remember. Yeah, I agree with you, Jumping Moose. I think some boomer shooters have kind of done that, where they do like a PS2 graphics style. Oh, wait a minute. They... really? The guy who voiced... Wait, what? Why can't I... Oh, right. You jumped down from that. Okay, let's just hope I grab the other emblem, because I don't feel like running back up there. Yeah, okay, I did. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually with you on that one, Carlos. I feel like GoldenEye is basically unplayable at this point. I mean, I can't blame... Obviously, it has nothing to do with Rare. Rare did the best that they could do, but a controller with one analog stick with shooters, I mean, how do you do that? It just doesn't make sense. Oh shit. Yeah, I better use my other gun. Let's play it safe. let's shoot more dynamite. One shot. That's all it takes. You know, seeing as we're talking about MGS1 remakes, well, I say we, but obviously I haven't been in the conversation that much. People have talked about Blue Point doing that remake for so long. Did they ever actually announce they were doing a remake, or was that entirely speculation? The problem with Blue Point, though, it might not be a problem for MGS1, is that Blue Point doesn't... They do the type of remake where they only improve the graphics, you know? And I don't want to get into the whole remake, remaster discussion. People keep getting that shit confused, like, every time. But that point doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is they do the most boring kind of remake, where they don't change any gameplay aspects. And it's like, that's great, you know, if you only care about graphics. And so, you know, with something like Demon's Souls... I mean, Demon's Souls is fine only having a graphical remake because... You know, it's an early PS3 game, and a lot of people didn't get a PS3, even though the PS3 was awesome. But Demon's Souls had a lot of, like, little issues that they didn't fix, and so that kind of pisses me off, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's like, I get that you want to retain the original experience, but people can just go back and play the old game. There's nothing stopping you from playing Demon's Souls. It's not like you can't get a copy. It's just obviously people don't want to spend the money if they don't have a PS3, which is fine. But I always think back to the Resident Evil 1 remake, which is like the best remake of all time, pretty much. Because it's the only remake that thought, hey, maybe we should improve the original game instead of just sell you the same product, but it looks better. You know? What's up, Dennis? Did I ever try mastering the knife? What do you mean by that? I mean doing like a knife-only run or something? I think I have heard people do that. Which is kind of funny, but I don't think that's worth the hassle. I know people really like those, I don't even know what to call them, but they're like, you guys have all seen the video because they've been recommended to everybody, where it's like, can you beat blah blah using only the knife, or only the starting pistol, or without jumping, or, you know, things like that. I don't know why people love those challenge runs for shit so much. I mean, it's kind of a neat gimmick the first few times I saw it, but people have made like 100 of those videos at this point. Or, not 100, that's lowballing. Probably multiple hundreds. I don't know why. It's almost like, I mean, it's a neat thing. It's a neat concept. But once you've seen one of them, you kind of seen them all, because, like, do you really think they would make the video if you couldn't? You know, like, I think there have been a few where they're like, no, you actually can't because of this, so we had to cheat or something, right? That does happen. But for the most part, they wouldn't make the video unless you could beat it like that. So, you know, there's no point in watching. You already know the answer. I don't know. I'm probably thinking too much into it. Most people just click on something if it looks interesting, obviously. The problem is what I find interesting, what most other people find interesting is not the same thing. Sure.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? same blood.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Solar. You can do cool stuff with the knife. Sure, there we go. 93%. Yeah, the fact that you can actually target people's body parts with a knife is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, skip the radio conversations that are a waste of time. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was weird. Usually it lets you skip it line by line. Optional cutscene. Yeah, Carlos, that's just wrong. You just made an absolutely incorrect statement. The Ratchet and Clank remake on PS4 is worse than the original in like every way, except for, oh, you can strafe and shoot at things like the more modern games, but the story is worse. It has less levels. And honestly, just saying the story is worse, that's selling it short. Like, the story is such a botch job of the original. Like, the Ratchet and Clank 1 story is the only time in the series where the story actually kind of mattered, and there was an actual, like, character progression and growth, and they fucked it up. They made it, like, for children, for very small children. And I don't have a problem with things for children. I have a problem with things that can't be enjoyed by anything but children. And that's exactly what it was. It was like a movie tie-in game that they also made a remake. The fucking... God, I need to talk about Ratchet and Clank on the channel. It's been so fucking... Ah! I waited way too long. I guess they're at least somewhat civilized. Yes, they do use toilets. I know, Carlos, but does it even count as a movie tie-in game if like half of it is just a remake of the original? But they only half remade it. They cut out like 5 levels. And Chairman Drek is such like... God. Chairman Drek was the only like actual taken serious villain. Which, I mean, might be a bad thing to some people. Because Dr. Nefarious is probably my favorite one. Obviously, he's like the least serious villain. But Chairman Drek was like a real threat, a real piece of shit asshole type of guy. And then they made him like the most generic businessman possible. Come on, get over it. Oh wow, he just completely ignored that. Thought I hit him with the knife. Oh well. My mind's on Ratchet and Clank now. I'm getting distracted. That's my excuse. Come on, die already, you fucking ass. Double knife. Yes, I have the big fish. I am saving the big fish. Yes, yes, guys, I have a giant fish in my inventory. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Oh yeah, Dennis, that was called Deadlocked in America, and yeah, the co-op one, the 4th one. Yeah, I like Ratchet Deadlock quite a bit, but it's overly simplified. I mean, like, it's a good game, for sure. Like, when it comes to co-op games, Ratchet Deadlocked is definitely a great one, for sure. I've lost my train of thought. I don't know. The point is, the only problem with the game is much like Resident Evil 5, where when you make a game a co-op game, you kind of have to change certain things to make it work with multiple players. Alright, let's just use the incendiary, because why not? Yeah, yes, Alex, I've pretty much always been a Resident Evil fan. Though I am one of the people who played 4 before any of the other ones. That being said, I went back and I played all the other ones, and I enjoyed the old ones in like just as much in their own way. I mean, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 4 are very close. I mean, I think Resident Evil 4 is a slightly better game, but if you enjoy, you know, horror, then obviously you're probably going to like Resident Evil 1 better than 4. But they're both really fucking good. I mean, especially like I think the Resident Evil 1 remake is like, it's one of those games that's kind of timeless, especially since they used pre-rendered graphics for all the backgrounds. That's why it looks so good for a GameCube game, like insanely good. Come on. Oh, come on, fall off the roof. You know what you must do. Come on. Maybe you can't fall off this roof. That's weird. You know, it's weird, Dennis. Some people like the old Resident Evil 3 the least. I mean, I like it quite a bit. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's close between it and Resident Evil 2. I mean, I think the Resident Evil 1 remake's the best of the old ones, but 2 and 3 are also really good. It's just the type of thing that most people, especially, you know, since gaming is, you know, exploded and become so, I mean, I would say casual, but you know what I mean. It's become so normie-esque that most people would never have the patience to play a fixed camera angle, you know, horror game with tank controls, you know. But, you know. It's weird that I'm getting TMP ammo. I guess some drops are just fixed drops. Treasure. I'm gonna be honest, Kenshi, I don't agree. Like, me and my brother have tried to play Resident Evil 6 multiple times, and we both do not like that game. It's almost like it's too over the top. Like, the over the topness carried over into the gameplay mechanics, and it doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. Part of it, I don't know. It just feels kind of boring in some way. It's only worth 2,300. Maybe I should just eat the bass then.
Is that all?
You know, fuck it. I'll sell it. I'll sell it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess we don't need flash grenades yet.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all strength?
Let's see. What's rotate? Nope. 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 Hitting like every key. There's a rotate. Q? No. What the hell could it possibly be? Shift, Control, Alt, Z, X, C, V, Z, dude. If you guys can see this, I'm hitting every key. I'm hitting every key, man. Okay, it's not escape. CV. How do I pick it back up? Alright, I'm swapping the controller for 2 seconds. Nope. Okay. Alright, I picked it up. Wait, what? L1 just worked. L1 just worked. Does my controller work now? No? My controller's still not working, but L1 just worked. What is wrong with this game?
Welcome.
My mind is blown. It must have something to do with like pressure sensitive triggers or something. It's legit not working.
What are you buying?
Yeah, but the plagas don't show up yet, Solar. I'll probably find another flash grenade soon.
What are you buying?
Let's see. We don't need the TMP yet.
Is that all?
Alright, so apparently it's insert is rotate. Actually, no, that's not working for me. There's something wrong with this fucking game.
Come back.
I just can't believe L1 and R1 are working to rotate, but they're not working to actually aim and shoot. And L2 and R2 are knife for some reason. There's just no aim. The aim isn't working. The inventory's fine. I don't need to rearrange it. Oh wait, I was gonna up. No, you know, I don't need to upgrade anything. I'm good. Alright, I gotta look for the rest of those medallions now. Yeah, that's something I agree with you, Carlos. We need to remake Outbreak because Outbreak is unplayable right now. It's kind of ahead of its time in a way, but it's also, you know, like you basically can't play it. So, where's the other? I don't know. Shit, me scrolling just scrolled the chat. That doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna get the chat back in order. So apparently if I zoom in with the rifle, that fucks up the chat. So that's nice. Well, the meme one, that's kind of the appeal, though, is not knowing what to do. You gotta figure it out. But I know, like, it's kind of like the whole waypoint argument. I know people like to talk about that a lot. Where, people hate that waypoints are in every game. They tell you exactly where to go. There's lines on the ground, etc., etc. That being said, I don't necessarily have a problem with waypoints, so I better pay attention to this. It's V... Let's see, what are the other two? V, M, and what, S? Yes, VMS, okay. Combo. Yeah, I know, Gray Fox. I don't understand why everything's going wrong that could go wrong. GG. Now I know you can do this in like 3 moves, but I don't remember how. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? 1, 2. No, because that would disable it, right? I think I already fucked it up. I have to get to the M. Alright, I got the M. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I think I figured it out. Yep, there it is.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to examine the door or Hunnigan gets mad at me. Alex Waddington, you've never played Skyrim? God, man. That's kind of crazy. I feel like all of Todd Howard's like subliminal brainwashing didn't work. I guess it just doesn't work on everybody. Straight off the cliff. That never gets old. Okay, I'm missing one. Probably backwards somewhere. Maybe it's under. Yes. Okay. There we go. I actually found them all. Easy. Actually got the. Ooh, yay, golden egg. Waddington. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Ben Rye, that's the story of many people. I think the first time I played Skyrim 2, the main story quest glitched out. Though obviously the PS3 version had a shit ton of bugs, so shouldn't surprise. I mean, they all had a shit ton of bugs, but I think the PS3 version was even worse. Especially since Bethesda games had this weird like memory leak issue. Or it wasn't a memory leak. It was save files would get to these insanely large sizes on PS3. And so the game was basically unplayable because the loading screens became they became like, I don't know, like 3 minutes long, and the game would crash like every 30 minutes. It was like ridiculous. It was the same with New Vegas. It wasn't as bad in Fallout 3, I think. But yeah, New Vegas and Skyrim were like unplayable after about 30 hours or something.
Got some rare.
Or like 40 or 50 hours, something like that.
What are you selling?
Alright, I can sell the handgun and get a better one now.
Is that all? Thank. What are you buying?
Punisher.
Thank you.
I think I'm still not going to get the TMP. I don't need it.
What are you buying?
Yeah, I'm also not going to upgrade anything either. The key to upgrading shit to max is just don't upgrade anything until you have the guns you want. Oh shit, another boulder segment. Ooh, come on, don't die. Oh. Whew. Oh yeah, I should be clear that I do actually like Skyrim. I don't hate Skyrim. I don't love Skyrim either, but I do like Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one of those people. That being said, like, I'm kind of weird. My opinion on Bethesda games, I just don't really agree with most people on like the level of RPG mechanics that they should have. I think Skyrim was too simplified. I think Fallout 3 is probably about right where I like it. Most people say like either Oblivion, and then there's a small section of people who are like, no, Morrowind was definitely, you know, like the level of overcomplication that they enjoyed. Look at that reload animation. It looks like 20 FPS. All this TMP ammo and no TMP. I'm not gonna zoom in so I don't fuck up shit. Oh, he's gonna blow himself up. Oh shit, I forgot they spawn behind you. What the f- he just tanked that shotgun blast. Kick their heads off. You know, God Hand is one of those games I feel like I've heard people talk about like 100 times, and I have never played it, just never gotten around to it. It looks interesting. I feel like every time I've seen it, I'm like, you know, that looks kind of cool, but I haven't played it. My backlog is like probably like 200 games long though at this point, so man, you know, just picking something to review in itself is difficult, because I'm either reviewing something that just came out, reviewing some old thing that I love, which unfortunately is probably the least common, or playing some old thing I've never played before, you know. And so between those three things, I forget, can you combine it like the old games? Nope, you can't. Can't, no cheating. I think I might just ignore this guy. Un forastero. Come on, I clicked. Changed my mind. Fan games are better. Fan games of what? Just anything? Yeah, Kenshi, aiming with the mouse is just easier in general, you know? I mean, it takes a bit to get used to, but then once you do, yeah, everything gets a lot easier. You know, I gotta ask an internet user, what is your favorite game? What games do you like? Because I feel like you hate most games.
Vámonos. Ándale.
How many times have I beaten this game? Well, Tony, I'm not sure. Probably like 8 times or something. I don't know. A lot. Honestly, if you think that's a lot, I've probably beaten the first Spyro over 30 times. So, yeah. Yeah, Sonic Mania is a fan game, it's true. That being said, I never liked classic Sonic that much, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 guy. How many pieces of bread have I eaten? Now that's a real question. That's a good question. I'm not a mathematician, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, anyone who's played this game already knows about this Easter egg, but I'll show it off, because why not? It's a cool Easter egg. I miss when games had cool Easter eggs. There you go. Actually, Ronnie, I never played Thieves in Time. I'll admit, I never got around to it. I think because I only grew up with Sly 1, I never played 2 or 3. So I got the HD collection. I like 2 quite a bit. I can see why it's people's favorite. 3, though, did not like. And I heard 4 was worse than 3. I know not everybody says that, but some people say 4 is worse than 3, and I had enough by the time I was done with 3. So I was like, you know, I don't know. I'll play Thieves in Time at some point, but yeah. Shin Megami Tensei. So I guess you're like a JRPG fan in general. Honestly, I haven't played a JRPG in like over a year. It's been quite a while. I think if I ever do review a JRPG, assuming it's not a fuck. Ooh, shit. God damn it, this boss fight on this difficulty. Oh shit, I can't even heal right now either. Oh, what I was gonna say was, though, is if I do review a JRPG, I'm gonna do Xenogears. I've already used its music in a bunch of videos, and that's a really good game that I forgot, like, the sensitivity controls in this boss fight are messed up. If I do play a Tales of game, Carlos, it'll be one of the new ones. I tried Tales of Symphonia, and man, that game has not aged well. I might have to lower the sensitivity just for this boss fight. But we'll see how it goes first, if I die or not. God, you guys can tell how high the sensitivity is, right? It's nuts. Fuck. Come on, sensitivity, don't fuck me. Whew. Oh shit, he's gonna... Ooh, that was close. I'm actually doing pretty well. There we go. Now, as long as I don't fail the quick time, don't. There we go. One try. Woo! Yeah, Shadow Reaper. That was a disappointment. People did not talk about enough. People downplayed that shit, actually. The amount of people who said that Yooka-Laylee, oh, this is just what Banjo-Kazooie was like. What, you never played Banjo-Kazooie? Wrong. Absolutely fucking wrong. Yooka-Laylee was soulless, dude. I could not fucking believe those were ex-Rare developers. I mean, shit, even Grant Kirkhope's soundtrack for it felt really uninspired. God, like, Yooka-Laylee, fuck, man, like, so many disappointments, Banjo-Kazooie's, like, easily in my top 5 3D platformers, probably top 3, and Yooka-Laylee is such a bland, like, forgettable piece of shit. Yeah, and I heard, I don't even know how to say it. Balan Wonderland? Balan Wonderland? Yeah, I heard that was trash. Which is sad. I'll probably play it and stick it on 1st of 2021. Oh, hey Heath. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really use Twitter anymore, as you probably noticed. We can talk on some other platform or something if you want. Man, I fucking hate Twitter. God, I hate Twitter.
Leon, it's been
It's
6
I
hours
stopped
since
going
our
to
last
Reddit too. I
transmission.
don't know
I'm starting to get
if you
worried.
guys have been
Don't you
around
mean
since
lonely?
like, you know, the earlier
Anyway, I
rant
started to
videos.
feel
I
dizzy, and then
I
I guess I
eventually
must've lost
quit
consciousness.
Reddit cuz it's just
Lost
it's such a fucking
consciousness.
joke. I hate Reddit. God damn, I hate Reddit. Yeah, it's funny, like, every content creator feels like they need to use Twitter to, like, network with people or whatever. But I feel like other than maybe, like, contacting some random company to get sponsorships, I feel like you don't fucking need to use... Okay, Carlos, I'm with you on that. Like, that aspect of it is good, of Reddit. But, like, you don't need to use Twitter. I mean, I feel like that's a myth. I feel like people just lie to themselves. They wanna like be in some echo chamber for their political opinions. Shit, come on. How did I fuck this up? I feel like I've never fucked up the boat before. Come on, come on. God, come on. Oh, there's this invisible wall. What is this invisible wall? Alright. In Reddit versus Twitter, everyone loses. There's no winner. Pushing boxes. Always my favorite puzzles. I wish you could rob the merchant. I mean, you basically are robbing his ammo right here. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. But I mean, you sneak up behind him, and then you're just like, hey, what's up? I mean, he doesn't even mind you taking the ammo.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Alright, we will need the flash grenade now. What else?
Is that all?
Antique.
Thank you.
Alright.
What are you buying? Is that all?
Okay, probably gonna have to switch back to controller for this. Inventory management, my favorite. Whoops. What is it, square? No, it's triangle. This is undoubtedly the best part of this game. The most exciting, too.
Is that all?
There we go.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Alright, I will actually upgrade the TMP because I like the TMP.
Thank you.
I'll keep the rifle for now. I'll get rid of it when the semi-auto one comes, but it'll be fine. Yeah, if you kill the merchant, I think he just like another one comes back the next time that you've come across the merchant. I don't remember. Someone will probably correct me on that one. But I'm pretty sure that he's not just gone for the rest of the playthrough. Alright, I'll show you guys the secret cutscene. There's actually no purpose to this whatsoever, but it's kind of cool. Am I an ass or tit guy? That's the question for the ages. Am I an ass or tit guy? This is a worse question than a real political question. I'll be honest, I'm probably a tit guy, but that being said, it's not a requirement. Oh shit. God damn. Well, you got to see the... There you go. There's the cutscene. I'm not doing that again. I mean, Carlos, I'm definitely with you to some degree on the ass thing. It's like, I guess it depends on the ass. I just think, I don't know, I like a fit ass more than a fat ass. I mean, a little of both, ideally, you know? Though it is a meme, you know, obviously, a real meme that women only do fucking squats and lunges in the gym. There's our Plagus parasite. I'll probably find another one. Just use it. There we go. I used the flash grenade. No comment on Chris's ass. So many ass questions. So many ass questions. See, it's an endless rabbit hole. I don't want to talk about Doom anymore. People will just get mad at me. I feel like I've said my piece. Doom Eternal is a good game. That's what I'll say, but it's, you know, I have a mountain list of problems with it, which people seem to think means I'm bad. And, you know, I'm not amazing at it, but I'm not bad enough that my fucking criticism should be disregarded. And that's my statement on it. I just feel like that Doom Eternal video is definitely going to be held over my head. Or either one could be. Like, I don't mind. Believe it or not, the response to Fanboys one was a lot worse. Like, I edited out a lot of the shit that I probably can't get away with saying. You know, that's the beauty. That's the problem. Like, I have to put on a serious filter to even exist on this fucking website, man. It's painful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Doom 2016 just fine. And I think Doom Eternal made some improvements, but man, it just went too far. It's just the perfect example. It almost feels like a really, really high budget fan game in a way, where it's like you video gamified it to the point of like it lost part of its appeal. But a lot of people only cared about 2016's gameplay and none of the other elements. Even though I think level design is a huge part of gameplay, and Doom Eternal's level design sucked. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Gray Fox, but it's also one of those things where it's like, at this point, I'm gonna start building a list of enemies, you know? Or it's like, Jim Sterling fans are an enemy, Assassin's Creed Valhalla fans are an enemy. You know, it's like, all I'm doing is giving my opinion, and that's just a little too much. It's just too much. I mean, I'm not gonna say I was nice about it, but at the end of the day, it is an opinion. Uh-oh. Yeah, kick him off. Oh, shit. It didn't kick him off. There we go. Well, yeah, Jim Sterling, I mean, I don't mind Jim Sterling shit. I can't even talk about him or her or they or whatever the fuck, you know. That's God. It is funny though to see some of his like kind of like old time or like former fans who didn't really keep up with him, kind of like their eyes start to open when he or they or she transitioned. That's one of those things where it's like, if this is a huge surprise to you, I just feel like you weren't paying attention. And don't get me wrong, before I made that hour-long video, I wasn't paying attention either. But if you watched any of his more recent, like any of the videos he'd made in like the last 2 years, it's all just propaganda. I don't know, should Angry Joe really be an enemy? Has he made anything, like, I mean, he's just kind of a bland, you know, tuber. Oh yeah, Kenshi, yeah, I do like Monster Hunter. I always meant to talk about World in some way, because I really enjoyed World's base game, and then Iceborne kinda, I don't know, it put me off to it a bit. I just think Iceborne made a lot of changes to make it more like the other Monster Hunter games. Well, I did enjoy 3 Ultimate quite a bit, and that was the first one I played. Man, I don't know. Doubling the monster's health was the worst decision they could have possibly made. And that's the weird thing, though, is like, I love most of the other things in Iceborne. Like, I love the monsters, because like Brachydios is probably my favorite monster. Zinogre's my second favorite, which I know that's kind of generic opinion, because I think that's Japan's top 2 voted favorite monsters, but it's for good reason, because they're really well designed and cool.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Carla! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
I just think, I don't know, I'll probably leave it to one of you guys to inform me if Angry Joe does something else notable that is worth mocking. I don't know. If he does, like, I don't have a problem making a video about it, but I don't want to be known as a guy who seeks out drama, because that never works out. I kind of keep up with some fitness YouTubers, which I know there's basically no crossover between that and gaming for obvious reasons, but there's this guy, Greg Doucette, who's like, he's a bodybuilder or whatever, and he started off just kind of, you know, doing like normal fitness videos, but then he did some drama videos. He sought out some people to Shit. I better get ready to press the buttons. Oh, left and right. Fuck. Yeah. I purposely took my right hand off because I thought it would be X and C. God damn it. That's... why would they do this? And he's picking up another one. That's cool. Alright, I'm just gonna prep both buttons. Woo! There you go. I think I have more time in GTA 5, Carlos, but that's partially because of the heists that we played. That's kind of like, everyone has kind of like their gaming guilty pleasures. I think I may have mentioned this once before, but for those of you who don't know, I played a shit ton of GTA Online, like an embarrassing amount of time. And, yeah, I guess that, yeah, that's it. I spent a shit ton of time. Oh, right, I never finished my story, but basically Greg Doucette eventually just started drama with, like, everybody, and now there's, like, a controversy because he, like, sells overpriced, programs, and, which is basically every fucking, popular YouTuber anyway. Whether it's, Juji Mufu or fucking Athlean X or whatever. That's, like, the fitness industry is just fucking selling programs. But anyway, the point is it fucking gets trite and old. Like, it's like everyone wants to recreate Leafy in their fucking, in their industry or their medium. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Okay. Believe it or not, those shake-off mouse ones are super fucking easy to do. They made them way too easy. Man, the dog did not help me out that much this time, I gotta be honest. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot him because it does more damage. Yeah. This is why you save up your TMP. Holy shit, Troy Powers, that's insane. What is he doing? Man, it would be nice if the dog could help me. It'd be real nice. There we go. Actually, Heath, I agree with that. Yeah, John Meadows is probably the best one. Yeah, I mean, Greg Doucette is honest about steroids. I mean, that I don't have a problem with. That makes him still a step above a lot of other fitness YouTubers. But anyway, that's, you know, obviously this... I'm actually surprised I'm getting more discussion about this than I thought I would. But... yeah, H3, god damn, talk about a fall. I mean, I'm not going to say he was at the top that long, but... And I'm not going to make any judgments about things that you guys probably know how I feel about it already, and I can't say them. But yes, you know, H3, Ethan, whatever. Man, he's a scumbag. He's just a scumbag. He's a traitor. He's a fucking traitor to YouTube. Oh yeah, that was the dog. Wow, I missed. Holy shit. Oh, come on. There we go. 4 shots is just enough. It's good to see everyone else hates Suri. he really has become the super villain of YouTube. How do you go from being like the friend of like the edgy side of YouTube to being like, you know, essentially Susan Wojcicki's like pet, you know? It's nuts. What do I think about Chris and RE8? I think that Chris needs to be retired. I mean, I love Chris Redfield to death, which is pretty apparent, you know, if you watch the RE5 review, but I don't know. It's like, because they're following real time. Chris is getting fucking old. He probably should just, you know, let some other heroes take over. Okay. Then green. Yep. Then blue. I think that's right. Yep. Time for Ashley. Chris will never get married. He's
Don't come.
a bizarre magical asexual.
Take it easy.
No! Get away!
He gets his powers from not having sex with
Everything's
women.
gonna be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon.
All right, now let's figure out, what do I have wait and follow me set to?
Wait. Follow me.
All right, that was easy. All right, so for any of you who haven't seen this game, you'll get to see what all of like the Ashley hate is about, and I probably will have problems in a couple parts just because I'm professional. It does make it a bit worse for sure, but here I will show off a couple things though, like this.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Yeah, maybe don't wear a skirt. As a nice attention to detail, she doesn't do that if she's wearing the armor.
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just
You know, originally I
planted
did
her
have a
with
Chris
this
posting reference in that RE5 review.
Oh, there's
I had to
going
cut
be
it
one
out. The
hell
video's
of
just
a
too long.
party
I mean,
when
it's
she
still too
returns
long
home to
as
her
it is,
loving
but
father.
maybe I should have kept that part in.
But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
I've always loved the tone of this game. It's perfect.
You okay?
It feels straight up like an 80s action movie.
Happened to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Heath, I think of oh, oops. I think of the when he when he kills Louise Sarah, yeah, that tentacle, that was definitely his dick. 100%. There's no denying it. It kind of reminds me of The Boys, which, you know, I don't want to talk about The Boys Season 2 because of the fucking ending. Man, I feel like everything has to get political in some way. I mean, you knew with, you know, what was her fucking name? I forget. Obviously, it was the Stormfront, right? Yeah, obviously with the name Stormfront, you knew that she was obviously going to be like, a Nazi, but still. They kind of, man, that ending. Oh, shit. Wow. That's not good. Actually, there was a TV show I wanted to talk about. I don't know if have any of you guys been watching Falcon and Winter Soldier? Did you watch the end of it? Because I fucking hated it. I'll be honest. Fucking hated it. The end. Okay, and here's the thing. So, if you did watch the last episode, so, you know, Falcon becomes Captain America, right? Obviously. Now, here's the thing. The entire show tried to make a globe... Okay, first of all, let's talk about the premise of the show, which is already retarded. Which is that the globalists are the rebels. They're the underdog. Fucking globalists. Here, I'll give Ashley one green herb because I feel bad. There. First of all, globalists are supported by the billionaires. They're absolutely anything but fucking rebels, you know? So already that's a stupid premise. But it gets way worse, because the Ginger, you know, the teenage girl Ginger, who's their fucking leader, which is so dumb on so many levels. I mean, already, if you're not watching the show, this sounds so dumb. She burns a building down with people inside of it. She burns a fucking building down with people inside of it, right? So does that sound, oh, here we go, Red 9. There's my favorite handgun by far. Shit, wait a minute. I gotta sell this first.
What are you selling?
She kills all these innocent people in this building. They set her up to be redeemable in that show. They're implying that she's just misunderstood. How could a terrorist who killed a bunch of innocent people, who's also a globalist, be an innocent person? You know, like, they literally set it up so Falcon, like, feels bad for her for killing all these people. And he gives this huge speech after she dies at the end. And he basically says that the globalists are right. That's his big speech, like, to summarize. He's like, you know what, maybe we should try globalism. You haven't tried it, right? That's basically what he says to the UN. It's like, oh my god, it's so fucking... It was so bad, guys. It was so bad. Whatever you do not watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Alright. Red 9 Mauser. Yeah, I'm not surprised that people have done some breakdowns. I might have to watch someone else talk about it in detail just to ease my pain. But I know me and my dad watched it, and like, It was so painful, dude. It was so painful. Yeah, Sharon Carter definitely made it worse, like, for sure. I mean, that didn't help things. They're setting her up as, like, the huge mega Madripoor villain. And it's just like, she was like a nobody, and now she's a huge major character. The only good character in that show was Zemo. Zemo is the only one who did anything. It's fucking... Yeah, I've watched some Mauler stuff, Gray Fox. My problem with Mauler is just, he's whatever the opposite of brevity is, I guess, verbose. You know, he's the most verbose human alive. And, I mean, he does make some, he obviously makes a lot of good criticisms, but, he also makes some weird ones, too. I don't know, I remember I watched his, like, I didn't watch all of it because I'm not a maniac, but I watched some of his 9-hour Dark Souls 2 rebuttal or whatever to H-Bomber-Guy, which I hate H-Bomber-Guy, so it kind of pains me to actually, like, you know, I won't say I was on H-Bomber-Guy's side, but I was if you make let's say an hour to an hour and a half long criticism of something, that's much more digestible than like 9 hours of nonsense. You know, I don't know. Mauler is good with movie criticism and TV criticism, but he's not very good with video game criticism, in my opinion. I'll be honest. Like because the problem with video games is that they're much more subjective than movies and TV, because video games, the primary purpose is to be fun, and fun is the most subjective thing in the universe. Like, some people hate something, some people love that same thing, you know. So when Mauler tries to make everything objective, it just doesn't work. I don't know. That's my statement on it. Like, I like some of his stuff, but I don't like a lot of it. Alright, so the good news is Ashley is going to be completely out of the way for the next couple sections. Because we can just shove her in a dumpster where she belongs, am I right? Die already. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate Ashley either. I just thought that was funny. Oh shit. Okay, I don't really have any healing because I had to waste it on Ashley. So what do we have? We got... I have a lot of rifle ammo. I'll use some of it. Solar, how dare you? How dare you? I would never. Oh yeah, Last of Us 2 fans, how'd I forget them? They were the first ones that I pissed off. I mean, I do find it funny though. I mean, I'm not gonna like... I'm not completely even supporting my own decision of not playing the game, but it's like, I will pick my sanity over like legitimate criticism, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to play a shitty game to tell you that it's a shitty game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, there's zero doubt in my mind that Last of Us Part 2 sucks. You know? Thank you, Vendetta, for the $5. I'm sorry, but Mahler just comes off as pretentious, and his way of critiquing is flawed heavily. There's no such thing as an objective review. Yeah, I'm with you. I actually, that's another thing. Like, I think, I'm not going to say it's useless to try and find objectivity. I think the more objective that you are with a review, probably the more easy it is for people to swallow criticism of something they like. The problem is again, when it comes to video games, it's very difficult to come to any kind of objective, you know, conclusion. You know, like, there's, what can you say that's objective about video games? Like, you can say, okay, this is how this mechanic works, you know, this is this level, you know, like, how you feel about something is completely subjective, and how you feel about something is the complete purpose of a review, pretty much. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't know. Like, again, I don't hate him. I like some of his stuff. I've actually enjoyed a few of his, like, movie reviews, but yeah, when it comes to video games, it's just like, nah.
I opened it, Leon.
Alright. I might actually grab the first aid spray, which I basically never do. But this part's gonna be hard coming up.
Is that all?
I'm low on healing.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Then come back. Daytime.
Alright, here's the house defense part. I like this part quite a bit.
Leon,
What do I think about Markiplier? I don't really have an opinion, because I'm not his target audience. You know? It's like, you know. The only thing I ever liked about Markiplier is just, it's always good to have people who play horror games. Because really not that many people, I mean, I know there actually is a reviewer, I can't remember his name, who he only reviews horror games, which is kind of cool, but other than that, he's his main audience is like teenage girls and
Small world, eh?
children.
Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
Yeah, I mean, Gray Fox, I agree with that.
And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me,
Ballistics.
Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might
I was
want to
talking over
introduce
ballistics,
herself
I ruined
first
it.
Before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
The only thing, I mean, I might be grasping at straws at this point, but this is just an example that I think of. The only problem with some, like, objective game flaws in terms of mechanics is, like, even a glitch can be fun. Like, for example, obviously, we talked about Skyrim earlier. Skyrim is a very glitchy game. But, for example, you know, everyone knows the whole, like, put the bucket on their head and you can steal all their shit glitch, right? Bethesda knew about that glitch before the game released and left it in because it was funny. Like, they actually said that. Now, whether or not you actually believe it, you know, obviously, that's a different story, but if it is true, I think they made the right decision, actually. I mean, it is... That could be something that's objectively a flaw, but if it's entertaining, then it's not bad. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about Markiplier talking about politics. Yeah, I mean, is it any surprise? Like, anybody who's in, like, Susan Wojcicki's, like, pocket is obviously gonna be a sellout. That being said, like... Oh, shit. I forgot. I can't rotate things. There we go. Lost my train of thought. But either way, the point is yeah, like, most popular YouTubers who talk about politics are going to be insufferable because if they aren't insufferable, they'll get canceled. Shit. I'm going to back up, and I'm going to try not to shoot him, because if I shoot Luis too many times, he kills you. It's kind of hilarious. I think I referenced that in my original video. Do I have a flash grenade? Yes. Shit.
I owe you one, Leon.
This feels very strange to use this in this close range. Alright, let's just throw a grenade down there and get out of here. Mark and Jacksepticeye were selling overpriced clothing. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's never enough, you know? Like, why can't these YouTubers just, like, take the money they have and just live frugally, you know? Like, it's like, just because you become rich doesn't mean you have to live like a rich person. That's the thing that I never understood. Alright, I have, like, a shit ton of handgun. I should probably just keep handgun. But I mean, like, there's... Man, why would Markiplier Jacksepticeye fucking need
Use this.
to sell, you know, overpriced fucking clothing? I don't know. Let's just stitch the handgun ammo.
I owe you one, Leon.
Yeah, that's something we could talk about. YouTube is gonna get rid of the dislike button. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm probably one of the most disliked, like, YouTubers for my size. I mean, guys, seriously, I don't know if you ever have, but just look at the like-dislike ratio on either of the Doom Eternal videos. I'm trying to think. There was one other one that had like a 40%. It was like, I'm trying to remember. But I think the first Doom Eternal video was the worst like-dislike ratio. Holy shit! I didn't think I was that low on health. Well, I'm getting distracted. But there's a legit death for you, right there. Yeah, Carlos, I did that to myself for having an opinion. I know. But anyway, my point is like any of my controversial videos, I get shit on so hard, and it's like, fuck you, dude. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know. Like I'm not gonna tell people not to dislike what they want. That's my point. I guess is what I was trying to say. Is that I don't care if I get like 1 million dislikes.
What are you
Like that's just what happens if you have a contrarian opinion, and it's like I'm not doing it on purpose. That is my legit opinion. I just don't like something that much, you know.
Thank you.
I have way too much ammo in
What are
general.
you buying? Come back anytime.
Yeah, obviously celebrities are insufferable. It's really sad. Like, Twitter creates this illusion of people thinking that like their crazy wokeness is like the norm. And so even celebrities who have millions of fans will get upset because like a few thousand people on Twitter tell them that they're a bigot or something. You know what I mean? It's like, you do realize these people are like a crazy minority of like cat ladies, right? But they don't for some reason. Whatever, Solar. I don't need the flash grenades, alright? EDP 445. I don't know what that is, Carlos. What's EDP 445? Why is he giving me ammo? I have 100 handgun ammo. Oh, what the? Was that guy always there? Alright, I gotta get my shit together. I gotta pay attention. Keep trying to read chat.
Welcome.
I know, I'm making excuses for being bad, guys.
Got a selection of good. What are you buying? Is that?
I lost my train of thought. I don't know. I might just start using the TMP in this part because I can get more ammo later. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, Ben, I don't even want to talk about that. That's scary, dude. That's scary. It's just, I have never been the type with a filter, but it's like, you know, you gotta have one. You gotta. You have no choice. You can't give your real opinion. I just don't understand. It's like, there's so many times when the left has eaten itself, because like, obviously radicalization only leads to more radicalization, so it's never enough, but they never learn. They never learn. Wait. Did I? Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the elevator. Alright, I'm just gonna hide here. He can absorb all the damage. This guy. Carlos, that's easy for you to say, dude. You have more normie opinions than me. Like, yeah, if you're like a fucking, if you're a standard, you know, I don't know what to even say, but the point is like, shot me. Fuck. How did I shoot him? I missed all the enemies in front of me, but I shot Luis. That's hilarious. Fuck. Why does it keep trying to give me the stuff I don't need? Here, yeah. Alright, I'm breaking out the TMP.
I owe you one, Leon. Leon, are you okay?
Shit. Luis is not doing anything. Oh, okay, actually got
Leon,
that
are
one.
you okay?
I have a grenade, right? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my, what the? Oh, I actually got a first aid spray. Mercy. Well, I think I'm dead, guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck it, I'll just use it. Dude, where the hell is Luis? Oh my, this is, he fucked up. I don't know. Luis must have glitched out, because he's supposed to be helping. He did not help. Alright, I just gotta manage my resources better. I think that's the problem.
Got a selection of good things on. What are you buying?
Yeah, the Doom fans are putting a hit on me. It's time.
Is that
My 5 seconds of fame are over. I got featured in a Crobe Cat video, and that's how you
What
knew
are
it
you
was
buying?
done. I was done.
Come back anytime.
Listen, I was freaking out. I forgot to use my flashes. Oh, I know you're just messing with the solar. It's not a big deal. What do you want to do with my Patreon? I'll let you guys keep track of my deaths. I don't want to bother with that shit. I'm sure someone knows how many times I've died.
Leon,
Fuck. He sniped me. What? Holy, did you see that? Guys, that clipped through the stairs. I don't even have time to reload. I really don't. Holy shit. No. No. Oh, flash grenade. Alright, I need to get the healing. Woo. There we go. Should have turned on Gamergate. Everything is Gamergate. That's what. Gamergate did 9/11. Yeah, I'm trying to stick with 0 deaths. Listen, every death is the first death until proven otherwise. Listen, I have a reputation to uphold as a pro gamer. So. Ouch.
Are you okay?
Holy, I didn't even see him. Oh my god. Fuck, not again. Fuck, die, please. It's over. Oh my god, how did I survive that? Just use it. How did both those miss me? Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. No, God, he. Oh man, this is fucking. I don't remember this being this hard. I don't remember this being this hard. I'm sorry, I can't give you much commentary while I'm dying horribly.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Strange. What are you buying?
I might actually just upgrade the shotgun for this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll upgrade its capacity too.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, I'll probably have enough by the end of the game anyway to buy everything. So it's not a big
Is
deal.
that all? Thank you.
I just can't believe how much fucking rifle ammo I have.
Is that all? Then come back anytime.
Oh wait, I forgot to buy the first aid spray. Shit.
What are you buying? Is that
You know what, Steve here, that took me a second to get that South Park reference. I should have pizza, dude. I should have pizza. Alex, this is on professional difficulty. I don't know if I don't know if you're here for the beginning part. Yeah, I know, right? You know what's funny though, Heath? I don't think I ever even did that little mini quest or side quest or whatever with Alana Pierce in it. I feel like her rise to semi relevancy was very artificial. I mean, I remember back when she was working for IGN. Cause like IGN was just, that was one of those sites that I just couldn't let go of. Or I would keep going to it even if it pissed me off half the time. And yeah, I just never got it. It just never made sense. Yeah, Selvaria, which, you know, nice reference. You know, I meant to do a Valkyria Chronicles video. I probably still will do it at some point. But yeah, Western developed games are definitely a big part of the problem, but there are still good ones. They're pretty rare though these days. Unless you're counting, you know, some indie games. Though I've never been the biggest fan of indie games. There are some great ones.
Are you okay?
Holy shit, no.
Leon, are you okay? Who's this? Leon, upstairs.
Alright, I'm doing better. Doing better this time. Oh, right, I forgot this. There we go. Oh, I better just throw my grenade. Better just throw it. Holy shit, what? He survived the friend. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, at least I still got a flash. Oh yeah, the Far Cry 2 vid. Yeah, I gotta do that soonish. It'll definitely be, let's see, it's May 5th, so I'll try and do it this month. Last flash.
This never ends.
Alright, I think when he says that, that means he's near the end. Ironically. Actually, yeah. Grenade time. Yep, there we go. There we go. Woo!
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get
Below
here is
average
out.
looking gamer
So I
girl
guess we
chick
have no
colors
choice
her
but
hair.
to keep
Who
moving.
beta boy Sims act like
I
she's a
forgot
10 out of
something.
10 because she
You
knows
guys
how
go
to
on
take
ahead.
pictures at angles.
Lewis,
Yeah. Yeah, the weird thing about that too is like since you know she was with Funhouse for a while, which you know I don't even want to get started with Rooster Teeth, man, because I used to watch a shit ton of Rooster Teeth stuff, and then of course you know it's not even worth talking about. Of course it became woke and blah blah blah. It's such a long story. It's like such like that's the type of drama where like it's an endless rabbit hole essentially. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles is awesome. But anyway, what I was gonna say was though I think about Lana Pierce was like, you know, you could see her, you know, perfectly fine without any angle frauding type of shit, you know, and it's like, yeah, she's all right. She's all right. All right, we're gonna take both pathways because I want all the treasure, and you guys will get to see, you know,
Welcome.
both of the encounters.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy the first aid spray. Just gotta play it right. You know, it's funny, the Ryan was probably like the last person I liked there. Like back when I still watched them, probably in like 2018 or something. And then of course there's a controversy. Is Ada into pegging?
Leon!
Who knows? Who knows, dude? I hope not. Or maybe you hope so. I don't know. Who knows? Oh shit, that on this difficulty that's not enough to make me feel over. Oh shit, I wish he had grabbed Ashley. Oh well. Run. Come on. There we go. Got him. One try. All right, now one of the treasures. Yeah, there it is. I have way more handgun than I'm ever gonna fucking need, dude. It's insane. I don't remember if there's actually anything else over here. If not, we're gonna go back to the other path. Yeah, alright. Let's go. I don't think, Heath, I don't think I could stream for 10 to 12 hours, as nice as that would be. I don't have the willpower for that. Oh, did Carlos, oh, yeah, see you, Carlos, I didn't even see that. Yeah, we should play Siege at some point. We should definitely play Siege. I am, yes, I'm the greatest trans woman streamer. Also, I'm a lesbian trans woman at that. It's like being straight with extra steps. Of course. Yeah. Why? Why? Oh, what the f— Come on, man. Alright, Incendiary, do something. Wow. Really showing off the rifle. Thank you, Vendetax? Vendetta. Yes, I can't read. Thank you, Vendetta. The old saying is true, you become what you hate. Yeah. Yeah. The biggest— I just feel like it's weird, like nobody can resist this shit. Where's my motivation? I don't know if I want to stream for 12 hours. That's a lot. That's a long time. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look, man. Come on, man. Look. Look, fat. You know, actually, I meant to bring this up earlier. I kept getting distracted somehow. But I don't know if any of you guys watch Oni Plays, but I feel like— I mean, first of all, I love that Julian and Ding Dong are back, even though it's temporary, but no, the thing I've been thinking is, you know, they've been playing their Resident Evil 4 again, and holy shit, Chris sucks. I say that just as I die, like an asshole. But my point is I'm one of those guys— I know, it's stupid, and everyone's right when they say, oh, how could you care? It's a fucking Let's Play. They don't need to be good at video games. They don't need to be good, but like when you're distractingly bad, it is upsetting. I'll be honest. I mean, obviously you're watching that for the comedy, and I just watch it to pretend that Sleepycast never ended, but it's not the same. Which actually leads me to another tangent. I'm sure some of you guys probably watch Meat Canyon, the animator, right? And his very quick rise to stardom. I don't know if any of you guys watch Cream Crew, which is basically his podcast with Flash Gits, which Flash Gits are awesome. I love Flash Gits. They're the Based Boys. But Meat Canyon is not. He's disappointed me. He's disappointed me greatly. His backstory— I know, I mean, it's kind of cringy to call, you know, his real life experience a backstory, but it sounds like a fucking, like, superhero or supervillain backstory. It's like, you know, he has daddy issues, and, you know, he went to fucking art school and learned about diversity and shit, and it's like, God, man, he's like a fucking— he's almost an anti-stereotype. What's my OnlyFans? I can't see that happening. Can't see that happening. It's not in the cards right now. Yeah, I mean, I love the videos. Like, it's just— it's funny how, for a guy who draws, like, you know, edgy, you know, 90s and 2000s cartoons, like, so disfigured and shit. He's very much like kind of a leftist, which is upsetting. I just really hope they don't fuck up the Resident Evil 4 remake. It's like Resident Evil 4, what they did with Resident Evil 3 was already really stupid. I mean, I understand, obviously, like, 2 and 3 were already in development at the same time, so... And they did pretty well with 2. I know some people were upset with the Resident Evil 2 remake for certain changes, mostly the scenario changes. But I thought Resident Evil 2 remake was pretty great. But Resident Evil 4 doesn't need a reimagining style remake. It needs a graphical remake with a few bells and whistles. You know, something like, obviously, the Resident Evil 1 remake. But honestly, they wouldn't even have to change as much as the Resident Evil 1 remake changed. They really would just need to tighten up some things and maybe add a few new modes or something. But no, they're just going to change everything. Yeah, Dark Hoodie, I heard about that with WandaVision. But I never really watched WandaVision because, well, I don't know. The concept, they played it way too straight. Like, I realize, like, it's the whole reality warping thing. I know about Scarlet Witch's powers and all that, but it did not hold my attention. Oh, wait. Yeah, better keep this up. Rifle ammo's coming in handy now. This is a very generous hitbox on these bullets. Oh shit, I only have 3 shots left. One down. Yep, same Gray Fox, same. That was the first video of mine that actually did really well. It was my Resident Evil 3 remake video. It's kind of unwatchable now because of how like monotone and weird my audio quality was, but you know, I had no idea what I was doing. I still only have half of an idea of what I'm doing, so you know, it's not like a crazy amount has changed, but at least I have a better microphone and a better grasp of how to make videos. Oh, wrong key. There we go. They did Jill moist. I don't know. I don't even understand what that means. Yeah, I think I'll probably make a video shitting on Reverse just because it would be funny. It's not like I want it to be... Oh, wait, one sec. There's a key treasure over there. Almost forgot about. Treasure. Almost have all of them. Don't we all, Seth? Don't we all? I mean, to be honest though, like, even, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy who's like, wow, he fucking plays video games all day and he's complaining. But I don't know. Like, I will say that it's not as fun as it sounds. Playing, like, if you're playing games as a job, it's just not. It's not nearly as entertaining. I still love video games to death, which is obviously why I chose what I chose, but... There we go, easy peasy. Oh, right. I need Ashley. It's gonna take her like a year to get over here. Alright, since we're waiting on Ashley, what are you guys talking about? I can't repeat some of these things.
Where are you going, Leon?
Oh shit, right. I have to catch her because she can't fucking climb down a ladder because she's a moron.
Where are you going, Leon?
Players. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about Returnal. Is it only on PS5 or is it on PS4 too? Because I do not have a PS5 and I probably won't have one for a while. Which kind of sucks because, like, I do want to play the new Ratchet and Clank because I played like every Ratchet and Clank, so. Regardless of whether or not they make it suck, who knows, but you know, I still enjoy Insomniac games. Even if they're probably not quite as good as they used to be, Insomniac has at least maintained quality better than almost every other game company, so I would have liked to play it on release. Oh well. Yeah, only PS5. That's too bad. Alright. It's almost time to take down the big cheese. Solar, if possible, I'd say 110%. You're not going to be able to peek up her skirt. In fact, I would bet right now, I'd bet $10 that she doesn't wear a skirt in the remake. So yeah, Solar, yeah, definitely 100%. You're not going to be able to. Wow. Triple kill. There you go. There's the rifle's use. Right there. That's it. Oh, there's one more. Want me to raise those stakes? Okay, fine. $50 that you're not gonna be able to peek up her skirt. And another 20 that she's not gonna wear one. I mean, they don't have to make Ashley a teenager, to be fair. I don't know. But either way, I don't really care. I'll admit, that one's just like, you know, you get used to the stupid modern bullshit changes. So that one's not going to affect me too much. What'll affect me more is if they make Ashley's personality, like, if they make her like a strong, independent woman. It's like, Ashley is not that at all. That's like the opposite of what Ashley is. So I expect something like that. Boom. That's accuracy right there. See the last guy. Yeah. Ooh, can I? Yep, got it. Before I got hit. Alright, I think this is the last treasure. Yep, pretty sure that's all of them for the village. I'm assuming I didn't miss any. I don't know. Yeah. If they made Ashley black, that would be interesting. That'd be interesting.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Yeah, Solar, I'm with you. I mean, like, a lot of people hate Ashley, but, like, she's not even in the way for most of the game that she's with you.
What are you selling?
I mean, there's, like, again, there's probably, like, 4, maybe 5 sections where there is a serious risk that she'll fuck you up, but you can, you know, shove her in a dumpster for half those, you know, half the parts that she's with you, so what does it even matter?
Is that all?
And you tell her to wait or to follow you, and that's it, and that's all she needs to do. So, pretty simple.
What are you buying?
Nothing else new.
What are you buying?
Yeah, no. Okay, boss time. Yeah, if they did make her black, imagine what people would say if you shoved her in a dumpster. God, that would be funny. That would be funny. Too funny for this world.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
I can't remember if this part is a quick time event or not. You know, Leon is a god among men, so I don't question why he doesn't, like, snap his neck there, but, you know, sometimes my faith wavers, you know. Oh shit, I almost fucked that up. I literally was looking at chat when I saw that.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego, baby. Ashley is a good non-binary. Truly. Yeah, fuck it, just start shooting. Oh, where is he? Oh. Here, I'll save my ammo. Use a grenade. Oh, I probably should have saved that explosive barrel. Oh well. How did Ashley find the time to dilate during? That's funny. Oh shit. Oh wow, how did that not hit me? What the that all that in one hit? Oh. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Solar, I don't really know. To be honest, it seems like the spine is the right place to shoot.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Thanks, Stevier. I think I'm doing well on the keyboard too. All you gotta get used to is just move your hands when you know the quick time events are coming up. I just wish I had better guns. Here, give me that incendiary. Yeah. Just use the incendiary. Not that they ever do anything. I don't understand why they even have a grenade type this weak. That is this weak. But wow, that was way faster. Maybe incendiaries are good against him? I don't know. They never seem to be that effective. Crouch. What? What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Or maybe I have, but it doesn't seem like I have. I swear, man. I'm tempted to use, like, I'll just use one green herb so I can't get one hit killed. Because, like, the one hit killing, that just, it's not cool. It's not cool, dude. It's unprofessional, Alex. Yeah, you're right. Exclusives are offensive. They're ableist. They're moneyist or something. I don't. Someone who knows the woke words better, they can put it together. All I know is they're oppressing the people who can't afford a PS5 or can't find one or something. All right, where the fuck? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fuck, God. Well, at least I'm not dead. Chief Mendes, the big cheese. You know, you joke about that blind playthrough thing. I feel like someone's already said that. I think I have read an article where someone says the term blind playthrough is discrimination. Grenade. Yeah. Woo, got him. I mean, Great Fox, you might be right to a degree, but I feel like if there wasn't exclusives, then like half those games wouldn't have gotten funded if they weren't exclusive, you know. I mean, it is probably technically anti-consumer, but like imagine if the Xbox and the PlayStation didn't have any exclusives. Like the only thing that would determine which one you'd purchase would be what platform your friends are on, you know, like to just play games with them, which I don't know, maybe some people think that's fine, but well, why even have like two consoles if there's no difference between them, you know? And if there weren't for exclusives, Nintendo wouldn't exist. That's the only thing Nintendo has is their exclusives. So, yeah, I mean, it's the type of thing where you just kind of... Shit, I'm literally getting called. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Had to do some stuff. What you guys talking about, chat? Consumers! I love consuming. It's true, I am. I am a consumer.
Are you okay, Leon?
But at least I'm a judgmental consumer. I try to warn you guys from not consuming the stuff, so. Despite being 13%, that's a very family-friendly story.
Got a selection of good things on. What are you buying?
Right,
Come back.
I have to actually move forward to unlock the stuff. Alright, so that was the whole village. We're moving on to the castle. I'm probably gonna stream for like maybe 45 more minutes and then we'll call it a day. Then tomorrow I'll see how far I can get. If I don't finish, I don't know. I might go for extra time to finish, depending on how close we get. The castle is the longest part of the game, though. So, you know. Other than exclusives, what do they have over PC? Well, yeah, exactly. Right? Isn't that right, Gray Fox? Yeah. I mean, they got to get you to purchase it somehow. I don't know. Consoles have convenience. That's the thing, though. Like, I mean, PC is convenient once you know what you're doing. But sometimes I do miss just like, you know, spread across my couch and chilling and just like being as lazy as humanly possible. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. You know what? Don't even risk it. I'll just throw a bunch of bullets. One of these bullets will hit. Got him. They repeat basically that exact same thing in Resident Evil 5. Am I going to stream RE Village? I honestly don't think I'll have time, I'll admit. I just don't. Like, I'm gonna be busy Friday. And, I don't know. I don't know if... I probably won't have time, I'll be honest. Alright, see you, Steve here.
Other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really attach my PC to my TV. It's just not. It's just not an option for me. I mean, technically, I could, but it's one of those things where it's not worth the effort.
Come on.
Yeah.
It'll be kind of funny, but sad if my stream gets shut down because of things that you guys say. Not that I would ever mod that shit, because I don't care, but YouTube cares, sadly. But yeah, I feel like if people are taking a look at this chat right now, you know, it says something about me. You know, obviously, you can't choose your audience, but you get your audience for a reason, right? And you know, I don't disagree with my audience. That's the real thing they have an issue with. All right, now we're finally gonna get some good guns that we're gonna keep. At least one good gun. I don't remember if the yeah, I guess only one of these guns we keep for the rest of the game, but you could keep the riot shotgun.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Yeah, wait, let me
What are
double
you
check.
buying?
Yeah,
Is that
first get
all?
that.
Thank you.
Large case. Blacktail, broken butterfly. Yeah, riot gun. Yep, rifle, semi-auto. This is basically where all the good guns are. There are a couple better ones, but this is it.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all?
Shit. Now, here we go, guys. You ready for the inventory management sequence? Whoa. My favorite.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that?
There we go.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, the riot gun is cool. Yeah. Okay, we're... Oh, wait, I didn't even upgrade anything. This is the time where you get broke. You just become broke. There's too much good shit.
What are you buying?
Oh, no, it's rifle. Definitely the rifle.
What are you buying?
Too many misclicks. Every click is a misclick. You could probably get rid of the TMP at this point and get the Broken Butterfly, but if you played this game, you know there's a free Broken Butterfly coming up. Fancy. Am I going to stream multiplayer games? I did technically stream Rainbow Six for a little bit. I could definitely... I don't have a problem streaming that again, and... I don't know. Like, it just doesn't feel like there's anything too exciting multiplayer coming out right now. If something cool comes out that seems worth playing, I'll play it. Alright. I'm probably gonna get hit right here. Ooh. Okay, no, I'm good. We're not gonna go left. It's not worth it. Just keep going. Oh, Dead by Daylight, right. I couldn't figure out what DBD... I read that earlier, and I'm like, what's DBD? Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight, yeah. I don't know if that would really be worth streaming, though, because I'd have to get into it. Oh man, I want him to get on his knees. See, this is where you get the cool move. The best move. The move that you spam all the time because it's awesome. Because Leon, in a past life, was a professional wrestler. And I'd love to show off his prowess if I get the opportunity. Gotta line up. Line it up. I wish I could make Ashley do this. I feel like everybody likes Bloodborne. Bloodborne's the one Souls game that everybody likes it. Just everybody. Well, ironically, except my brother. My brother's kind of a hipster, so, you know, take his opinion with a grain of salt, a massive grain of salt. But he doesn't like Bloodborne, but I feel like everyone else likes Bloodborne. Bloodborne's not my favorite. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, but Bloodborne is my second favorite, so I think it's pretty safe to say that, like, everybody likes Bloodborne.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Imagine Ashley giving you a piggyback ride the whole game. I love that. Whoops. This is the absolute state of Resident Evil puzzles, is you grab the silver sword, you grab the gold sword, and then you just switch them. You just switch them. Already. Here we go. Boom! Suplex. Oh, Ashley, please don't die, Ashley. Can you give her an egg? I don't want to use this, but yeah, you can give her an egg. Holy shit. I'm really glad the shotgun doesn't fucking kill her. Trusty Pit. Oh yeah, yeah. Patches the hyena is the most trustworthy character. He's never done anything wrong. Who doesn't hate paladins? Let's be honest. Or clerics, right? He hates clerics. Who doesn't hate clerics? Fear the old blood. If you don't kill Ashley, you're a simp. Well, I'm sure Ashley will die of her own retardation soon, so we'll see. If I don't accidentally kill her at least once, I'll be surprised.
Leon!
Louis.
I've got something for you guys.
Have I played Call of Cthulhu games? No, I haven't.
Shit!
I probably
I must have
should.
dropped it when I was running away from them.
Probably should.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
When I try to explain Dark Souls to people, I just say a depressed, weird Japanese dude explains German and Italian Catholicism.
We don't have much time.
That's.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
You've reached the first Salazar radio
Leon.
call. Don't skip it. I want to hear him say
He's
we
better
Jack
with the
Black.
ladies.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let all of the Salazar radio calls go.
Why are you?
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
All right.
Wait.
You stay here. I will kill. Got him. You gotta love the conveniently placed red barrels, guys. Someone should make a YouTube parody about that. I'm sure no one's talked about that one before. You know, it's funny. That was the thing I kept thinking of as I was watching the G-Man Lives review for RE8. Is like, honestly, the art style looks a lot like Bloodborne now, which is, it's not a bad thing. It is a little weird though. It is a little weird though for Resident Evil, but it works. Yeah, you know what? Just shoot him in the head. No! He prevented my suplex. That criminal. There we go. What are you guys talking about now? Black souls matter. That's funny. Oh, yeah. I still have this old key that's probably gonna be stuck in my inventory for the rest of the game. So I didn't feel like using it.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
So we've met Spanish Napoleon, probably the most cartoonish character in this game. There's our treasure. I mean, if this game wasn't like, you know, B-movie action flick enough, it only gets more so from here. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a... Yeah, I'm not doing the shooting gallery. That's a waste of time. It's a way to get money, and there's like an achievement for it, but... No. I already did that shit. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a... Yeah. Yeah, we can tear down that painting, I think. Yeah. More money. Honestly, Solar, I couldn't tell you. Believe it or not, I haven't played Wind Waker. I've never been the biggest Zelda fan. I mean, the Zelda games are good, but I've never thought, like, oh, wow, these games are fucking amazing, dude. You know, I'm going to leave Ashley behind. She's just going to get in the way. You stay here. Oh no. Yeah, these guys are very easy. That's another thing. Apparently, there's a new enemy type in RE8 that looks a lot like this guy. Too bad he's not blind and you just kind of shoot him in the front, but it's very clearly inspired, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Very enthusiastic. Yeah, you know what? Is that who I need to piss off next? I'll piss off the Zelda fans. I think that would be funny. I don't know, guys. What game would I have to shit on to piss off the most Zelda fans? Oh, shit. Oh, lucky guess, you cheating motherfucker. I'm not even making sound. He's, like, not following his own mechanics. Yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time is probably an easy answer. That's an easy one. But I feel like Egoraptor already did that. Not that he did a very good job, but, you know. I mean, Jesus, all you have to do is watch, like, one episode of Game Grumps to know why. Oh, I forgot to flip the lever. To know that you shouldn't take any of his opinions seriously because he sucks at video games. I miss JonTron era Game Grumps. That's a very... Do you know, like, I don't know if... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure probably at least one of you guys watched it back then, but God, you know how old that is now? Like, it blows my mind, like, how many years ago the John era of Game Grumps was. God. Oh, shit. Woo! Ooh, baby, a triple. Finish him with the suplex. Wait. Oh, ammo. Okay. There we go. That's how you do this properly. Which, you know, it's just me calling out another Let's Play, basically. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they got Ashley. Alright. Ashley, I think it would be a great idea if you just stay in the exact same spot and do nothing. Oh, Wow. Okay. Somehow I thought she would just resist that. Yeah, isn't Jim Sterling's wife just like his female clone? I guess you're not allowed to say that anymore. I guess, you know, same gender clone technically now? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess I deserve that. Yeah, I heard about the Dan drama or whatever. I haven't even watched that shit in so many years, cause it's like such bottom of the barrel garbage. I mean, you could say that about any Let's Play. What the fuck, Ashley? Come on, man. What? I'm trying. Jesus. How'd you piss off Jim? I'm assuming that's Jesus Christ. Sounds like Jesus. It looks like Jesus Christ.
Follow me.
Why do? God damn this handgun ammo. I'm never gonna be able to get rid of this. I'll just use it. Oof. Welcome to the stream, Broken Evolution. Oh, better get away from that. Yeah, I don't mean to disappoint you, Broken Evolution, but the stream's probably gonna be over in like 20 minutes, because we've been going for a pretty long time. What? Normally it just breaks the shit. So it's too far away. Oh, he's still alive. And there goes all the rifle. You know, can any of you guys actually tell me where the term bread tube came from? I mean, it's just kind of weird. Like, is that like, what is it a reference to? Is it a reference to something? I mean, I get it. I get, you know, what type of YouTubers they are, but I have no idea where that term came from. Yeah, operate that, Ashley. Just gotta do something useful. Oh shit. Just wait there. Let me reload. Thank you. Thank you for waiting there. Oh, it's the scythe, guys. They're gonna throw a scythe. Oh my god, come on, man. It's a bad time to be out of rifle. Oh, you know what? This is ever a good time. There we go. Oh, I'm really hoping there's a red herb in one of these, but probably not. HROT, what does that stand for? Am I ever gonna do a Metal Gear Rising video? Maybe. I really do enjoy that game. I don't know. Does it seem like enough people have talked about it? I have no idea. A lot of people definitely know about it, but I don't know. Maybe there aren't that many videos. Maybe I could add something to it.
Look, there's a crank over there.
It's probably my favorite Platinum Games game, so. Harat. Okay. Well, what is Harat? So many damn acronyms.
Watch out for me.
Oh shit, wait a minute. I'm out of sniper in this part. That's not good. Yeah, whatever. TMP then. Come on, how many knee shots does it take? Closest thing to 1995's Quake. I'll be sure to check it out then. Wow, she went right back to the lever. That was fast. Is Harat about killing communists or something? That would definitely make it more entertaining. Alright, that guy dropped a green herb. Hand that over. Oh, yeah, of course, Ashley. You can't fucking drop down 10 feet. Is there a treasure here? I don't remember. My brain is saying yes, but maybe not.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Thank you.
Buy
What are you
all the
buying?
upgrades, all of them.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Alright, I think I'm probably about to end the stream as my brain is melting into Swiss cheese. So I'll just spend the rest of this money, save, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Not enough cash. No. Maybe I can sell some of my copious amount of handgun ammo.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Yes.
What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Did you know the reflection is actually another world because making actual reflections is too difficult? Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, I have. I've heard that before. That a lot of games will just make a a reflected version of the room because it's easier to render than an actual reflection, which is kind of funny. All right, there we go. I think that's a good place to end it. Yeah, from what I've seen, Solar, the new merchant, I mean, can anyone really replace the old merchant? No, of course not, but he seems, at least they're going with the same theme, same type of thing. Like, they're trying to make him like an entertaining type of, you know. Gotta put that. Alright, let's see. Any more comments? Any more questions? But yeah, I'll have to check out Herat, because it sounds interesting. Ex-Eastern Bloc devs been making anti-commie games. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with Medium, but yeah, there was definitely an underlying anti-communism thing, which I always enjoy. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's ever gonna be a Days Gone 2, but I don't know. It sounded like it was generic. I never played it, but there's probably not too many people who are disappointed by that. New merchant wants $800 for a single bullet. Listen, okay, you know, there's there's high demand, low supply. Ethan needs like infinite fucking. For some reason, Ethan is the only man smart enough to use a gun, which thank God, because we've seen what happens in RE5 when other people use guns. But I lost my train of thought completely there. Whatever. The point is, he can afford to charge whatever he needs to charge because Ethan needs it. He needs the bullets. Okay, you know, I'll save my current thoughts for tomorrow because I can barely think straight anymore. Luckily, Resident Evil 4 is the type of game I could turn my brain off. You just aim and you shoot. That's, 95% of it. All right. Yeah, I'm going to head out. I'll see you guys. We'll pick it up tomorrow, probably about the same time. And, yeah, we'll get as far as we can. We'll at least make it to the island. I probably won't have time to finish RE4, but we'll make it to the island. That'll probably be about where I end it. All right, I'll see you guys.